YouTube. All right, YouTube should be live. All right, so we're gonna be jumping over to Dune fairly soon. I haven't set it up just yet. Oh. Alright. Set up the Dune stream. Set up that part. Alright, we're gonna jump over in a few minutes. Alright, it's getting set up. Like I said before, Sarah's not going to join me right now. She's going to join me in a little bit. I don't know exactly when. She's still technically asleep, but it's fine. Fine. Alright, we're just waiting for the shaders to jump online. Alright. So far, so good. Alright. I think everything is working just fine. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me? Alright. Alright, we're gonna switch over right now. Now we're currently waiting for Dune to finish loading the shaders, which should be soon-ish. Oh.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths, my path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential.
I'm not gonna do anything major until Sarah wakes up and joins me. But I do plan on doing some stuff. There's some small stuff, just some decorations, looking around, some resource grinding. I'm probably gonna look around the this area a bit. So the goals for the day that I will be talking with more with Sarah is we're gonna be trying out we're gonna be looking for the thing so we can get. We're gonna be looking for a town or village to get our stuff working. I'm just looking at some stuff. Apparently there was a thing for July stuff. Stuff in July, but it's whatever. All right. Okay. We're gonna do some basic stuff. I need to go. I'm looking out for my stuff, so we're gonna. We're looking for some basic stuff. I'm currently looking for some. Ooh. I'm looking for. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Holy shit! The lag is killing me. Holy fuck! Never been this bad. Okay, right now we're doing some stuff. Oh, did I crash? Oh, it crashed me. That's crazy. That was the first time this game crashed me. That's crazy. Give me a accidentally. Yeah, that was the first time this game actually crashed me. Alright, we're relaunching it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Ugh. So I have two major goals that I want to do today. First off, I want to find this the village so I can get so I can pay taxes. But after that, we're gonna head back to Haga Basin to get some other stuff done. Because apparently I did miss the planetarian guy, so it's unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, it's taking a bit. This is the first time that like the game actually lagged me out. Hmm. It's still taking forever. I'm sorry. Oof. Oh shit, we reached a sub goal yesterday. Or 2 days ago. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Like we reached a sub goal. Oh no. Okay, we need one more and then we reach our sub goal. Alright, so I don't know what's fucking going on. Never takes this long. Holy shit. The fuck? It's taking forever. It's. I think it's gonna crash again. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna actually check how do we get furniture. What the fuck? It crashed again. The hell? I might have to restart my computer. I might have to restart. If it crashes again, I might restart my computer. That's fucking weird. Do I get furniture from... I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay, sign me in. I probably will buy the season pass eventually, because it does include like 4 DLCs coming. Probably will do that. Taking a fuck. I'm not exactly sure what's causing the crashes. Oof. Nope, that's the wrong thing. The fuck? I hit 6. Damn, I can't believe I didn't notice this right here. Okay, there's nothing here. wee little bit of adventuring. All right, give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna listen to this music. So this might be a little bit boring to hear, but our group is going to be part of is going to be in the I forget what they're called. We're gonna be this part. We're gonna be in this one. I don't think because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who are going. I don't think there's a lot of people on this team because it's the bad guy team. You know, some people are gonna want that, but like, hey, that's not how I tend to roll. That's not what I want to do. Oh, my thing is starting to go bad. And I crashed again. Holy shit. I'm not sure, yes. I've never had an issue with crashing before. This is crazy. I'm gonna try one more time, and then if I crash again, I'm going just to I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna have to reset. I didn't even experience any real lag. It just like hit me like a random. I'm not sure exactly what's been going on. We've been going on for around 30 minutes now. Okay. Back. I'm not sure how long until I crash again. I should probably be careful around, I'm checking out the area around this place. I almost have a full map. I crashed again. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna restart my PC, see if that helps. I'll be right back. Sorry for this. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened. Good. Ooh. We're still launching it right. I'm relaunching it right now. Like, I don't know exactly what happened, but all I do know is it just like every time I were to move, I would just crash. So I'm not exactly sure what's exactly was causing that, but all I did know is fucking annoying. And I'm relaunching it right now. Hopefully it will be a wee bit better. Also, thank you guys for subscribing. We reached 230 subscribers. Thank you all. Been a slight pain in the ass. Things are not loading for whatever fucking reason. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on some stuff. I'm gonna go grab some water. Got some fruit punch now. It's good. We're getting things ready back to working order. Hopefully, we'll be fine. Hopefully, okay, we're back. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me again. Whew. And I better get hide and shit. I should get home soon. We're speeding along. Thank you for your blood. I could drink the blood, but like I don't think it's a smart idea right now. So far, so good. I haven't crashed yet, so. Alright, let's head back to our base, which should be just over this hill. We're back. Still got plenty of water. I also learned a couple new things, so I will start implementing that later. Let's also do some organization, because there's a lot of stuff we need to organize. Okay, we're gonna mess around with some stuff. One thing I want to mess around with is I need to move that, and then putting construction on. We're gonna say this is circuit 8. I think this is output. So wait, this is circuit 8. We're gonna go circuit 1. Storage, this is circuit 1 going to circuit 8. Circuit 2 going to circuit 1. Oh wait, okay, wait. We want this to go to circuit 1. Circuit 8. Circuit 8s. Now, if we need to... Now, if we need to, we can put stuff back. We should probably use a survey probe. You do a survey probe around this area so we can take a good look around. I'll ask Sarah about it. Well, how does it not have any power? Why are we out of power? Why is the power down? What's going on? No power. Why is there no power? What? Why is the generator not working? This is a very bad time for this to fucking get knocked out. Circuit's overloaded. Maybe I need a secondary. Okay, let's try a secondary. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, that's interesting. So the more power we use, the more we're going to need. All right, that's interesting. The fuck was that? That seemed like a lot more than just normal. Sound a lot bigger than a all right. No time like the present. Let's head out and grab our my thing. We need to get to the top of that rock and then hit the What's this? Death. Death is what's that? It's fairly quiet. This is more structure than anything else.
journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians continues, a captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Now, you must think of the planet's surface as you would any environment hostile to human life. Because make no mistake, troopers, while you're there, while there's oxygen to breathe and the atmosphere won't kill you outright, everything else will. Your destination is Helios Gate, a Bastion-class fortress overlooking the northern frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Cohort. Captain Amstrad and the Fighting 5th have repelled no less than 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And, just remember why you're here and who you're fighting for. That's right, for the Duke.
As our 3 young guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come boiling to the surface.
Taran, are you okay?
Whoa, you just missed a trooper on the lower gangway. You didn't even notice.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I think that slig chowder isn't sitting too well.
It's okay to be nervous, Taran. I'm bloody terrified. Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Both are horrible. But my greatest fear is failure and letting my family down.
That's hogwash. You've already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the war gym. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified.
And summarily executed.
But I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be Na Familia. To live under a microscope with 1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toil for every waking hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted to prove yourself, Golden Boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me.
Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
And who knows? These things ebb and flow. We may not even see any action for quite some time.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our 3 guardians could see the action unfolding below.
Get up, that's the tune! We are coming in hot! We are entering a live combat zone! Do not, repeat, do not linger at the dropship once we are touched down! We need marksmen to observation decks, and the rest of you, reinforcing access points. Helios Gate must hold.
Taran, Lyra, and Amon are deployed to different positions around the Helios Gate fortress. Taran is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate. I got you, trooper. Cuttery, team down.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them! On my position! Textbook flanking maneuver.
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces pressed their advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained unbroken.
We're not going to be able to hold the gate for much longer. Can I get another marksman tasking for the front gate?
Negative, Trooper. We've got all guns keeping their ornithopters at bay. Look out, Burrow!
That squashed some hearts. As day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming battle.
This is it, troopers! Helios Gate stands tall once again! We have gunships coming in on an assault vector from Para East. We just need to hang on until they get here. For the Duke!
In the thick of the battle, Taran continues to defend the front gate. His strength and determination an inspiration to those around him.
They're trying to break through the old-fashioned way.
Lyra's precision fire thins the ranks of the oncoming enemy as Amon is redeployed to the battlements.
I've been hit! The front gate isn't gonna hold!
Taran finds himself in a perilous situation. He is injured, and the position he holds is about to be overrun by the enemy. Lyra, from her vantage point, sees Taran's predicament and desperately tries to provide cover fire.
Hold on, Trooper. I'm trying to cover you. Oh, there's just too damn many.
But then, just as hope seems lost, Amon streaks, suspensor-born, across the sky and fights his way to his fellow young guardian.
Come on, Taran, let's go! It's too late. The gate won't hold. We're gonna be overrun.
Are you sure about that, Taran? So much for the Hark front line. That's it. They're falling back. And they're broken.
When the smoke clears, the casualties on both sides are many. But in the end, the Harkonnen forces are repelled, and the defenders of Helios Gate stand tall. But at what cost?
You've done your Duke proud this day, troopers. Helios Gate stands because of your bravery.
We did it! We really did it!
23 confirmed kills. I'm told that's a fortress record for newbies.
And this is just the beginning. Now they know what we're capable of.
For House Atreides, and for each other, we'll face all comers together.
And so, the siege of Helios Gate comes to an end, marking the first of many trials our young guardians will face. Their journey of honor and courage has truly begun.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty are the true marks of a warrior.
A little bit. It's interesting listening to this propaganda. Because that's what it is, it's propaganda.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful Communinet crier, spreading the word of the Duke and reminding you it will get better. War is hell, but our cause is just, and there's no other possible outcome than total victory.
Coming for you. Where's backup?
One more June onward. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade, the las guns must down, he said. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade! No one to hesitate, despite their reckless hate. Harkonnen, villainy. The troops not to ask what's right. They carry our sacred light, theirs, but to stand and fight. Into the desert storm blew the brave soldiers. Las guns to right of them, las guns to left of them, las guns in front of them, lightning and fire beam, forward to final breath. Boldly they flew, and well, into the jaws of death. Into the mouth of hell flew the brave soldiers. Flashed all their crisp knives bare, flashed as they turned in air, sliced at the sunny fair, charging an army, while Arrakis all wondered. Plunged in the battle smoke, right through the line they broke. Harkonnen and Sardaukar reeled from the crisp knife stroke, shattered and sundered. Then they flew back, but not all of the soldiers. Las guns to right of them, las guns to left of them, las guns behind them. Lightning and fire beam forward to final breath. They that had fought so well came through the jaws of death. Back from the mouth of hell, all that was left of them, left of the soldiers. Ne'er will their glory fade. Oh, the wild charge they made. Atreides, in debt to them, honor the charge they made. Honor the shield brigade. Oh, noble soldiers.
That was a fucking haiku. Holy shit. Oh shit. Yeah, this is definitely something I need to come back later for. I'll come back later with Sarah to take care of this. To be perfectly honest, I don't want it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Yes. The music on here.
It's the Wastelander.
There it is.
Brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Or, if not compel them to violence.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense.
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Stavros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Stavros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
Okay, getting this, and we're out of stuff. All right. Whew.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
Tractor field. String offset. Modify a husband field to draw attacks towards a center attack. I'm thinking about maybe doing suspender efficiency. Yeah, let's do this one. Suspender efficiency would be good. Handheld scanner. I don't have enough for that one.
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this
We do a
tale
repair
of
station.
intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of crew chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week. That, in itself, wasn't unusual. The deep desert was known to be a chaotic and violent wasteland with rapidly shifting weather patterns, amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild records. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. Now, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up.
I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there.
We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time, so we were running dark.
That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down, you know, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark, which means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them.
Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage racks, shaft disposal.
We even suited up and checked the flight deck.
No easy feat on the edge of two hard-charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thorne anywhere.
It was like he vanished in the thin air.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orlov made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in a separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted tufts of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorne was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in, a dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his call for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface.
Okay, almost done. Almost done with this top one, and we'll lift this one up.
Skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with Crew Chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on my way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
Think you can humiliate me like this? I'll be shitting teeth for a month.
Count yourself lucky, thief. In the old days, they would have fed you through the mechanical separator.
I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before. The incident had been diffused, for the time being. But the tension between Thorne and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive Rico Ma to murder? That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report a fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night. And there was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. But the storm front had closed in and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah
Need 3 more.
to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
Give me a minute.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing a coded message to Thorn.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening. Why was Thorn receiving secret messages from the Atreides? And why was that message in Rico's possession? I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds.
That's in there. Just give us 5 minutes with our good friend Rico.
We promise to be nice.
You there? This front now.
Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else, and I had to get to the bottom of it quickly. The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully done so. Thus far, or had we?
Join us again next time, as new secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic death of Crew Chief Jarek Thorn. But until then, stay vigilant and watch the sands, until death on the Titan returns.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nah, I should head home.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh. Door 6, projections 0, building pieces. We have enough for 8 days. We need another silicone block.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
That's a very corpo thing to say. Just talking to my uncle about what's going on there. Charlatan. Hey, Dune Explorers, there's Sheraton at base of Griffin's Reach. Trying to think, is there even a way we can get up here? Well, if we do here, it should be fine.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rad-blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simpo was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Jingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbin' tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it. Sorry, Stisk. Val said you had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Grab the next bend on my mark. Go!
it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
Hey, got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit box. There's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The Sardaukar kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the...
Learning great house runs such as shipwrecks.
You is the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
What is this stuff?
Slowly.
Road sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived at Arrakis. Another story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Fel?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village. After Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Dufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, Big Ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the treachery, but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence and were ultimately arrested.
I'm sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a Baron loved to hear that.
He did not. But he was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, though, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides, and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter de Vries, the Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter de Vries' first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simpo, as a warning and message to those who contemplated disloyalty. A massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way. Here it is. Not much to look at topside.
Topside?
Cover me.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing. We're in business.
Huh. What kind of necklace is that?
Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me, we'll be back in Carthag before sundown. First round's on me. On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Reloading!
Reloading!
Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Carthag's been dry for months. Beast Rabban has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real bastard!
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith! On 3, we grenade and move! 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah! Almost there!
Where?
Box Canyon! Just down this grade!
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going! All the way to the back!
The end of what?
Ugh.
A dead end?
Here!
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solito hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Not sure where she is.
Family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick!
Closing door. What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the lights.
Nice. It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Mount up.
You know this is overkill for a bunch of scabs.
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze.
Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthag.
weather. We're about to hit daylight. Okay, that's stable. That's stable. Solar cycle. Fourth. It's gonna be expensive. How much do I have? How much do we have just like right now? Okay, we have like 9,000 right now. I'm gonna head over to Haggett Basin to get my stuff finished. Let's put away anything that I do not need right now.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye, many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
Okay. We're almost home. We're almost there. 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 Ooh. Okay. Give me a minute. Just waiting for the thing to start. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Okay. More or less, I got where I came here for. Should really refuel this guy. Okay. All right. There's loads for me. We can chill out a bit. Well, I now know how we can pay our taxes. Or where did we go to pay the taxes? So that's something. Yeah, I think we got majority. I know where to go now. We continued upgrading that shit. Maybe I should. Oh, that needs 5. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner. This allows the user to project a scan in front of them, then mark information on their map. All right. There ain't much for me to do today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably not gonna be here tomorrow. I should probably just pay off the thing. I'll probably stop by tomorrow to pay off the thing. I was hoping to do that today with Sarah, but she doesn't seem to be up. Which I don't mind. She's probably tired, but a little inconvenient for me. I should check these spikes more often. I think I saw spikes over here. I should probably grab my pack, power pack. That's 3. I need another one. I need one more, and I can have I can make this do. I can have a obscene amount of water. Oh. Oh shit. That's nothing. Oh god. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oof. Need one more sandflower. Complex machinery. Oh, fuck. Backup plan. All right, activate this thing. Okay, settings, keybinds. Oh. It's H. I'll play for another hour or so, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the day. At night, we're gonna grab some stuff, and we're gonna head to a tall spot. I need to grab my binoculars. Where the fuck did I put them? Yeah. If I short a spot. Should be good. Oh fuck. For that. Are you shitting me, man? All right. I just gotta hit this. Oh, god damn it. Here we go. I don't think I can. Okay, let's try it. Oh, that anvil's not that far away, and it provides a service. We should get it that way. We won't have to travel all that far. Better than going all the way over here. There's also plenty of camps. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Grabs. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. That's awkward. That's my bad. Holy shit. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I did look at the area and I did grab everything here. I took a scan of everything here, so we should be able to quickly check out stuff. Also, Smuggler's Deep is right there. And how's the stream going? It's okay. I did for the last like 20 minutes. I forgot to on BRB. But that's fine. It's fine. Also, I found where we're supposed to go next. So we can do that maybe Monday or maybe Monday or next Friday or Sunday next Friday. Yeah. Flavors regrets. Yeah. If you're able to get on, I would like to go to Anvil real quick and then travel. I did some editing to the base. So now we have 3 floors. And yeah, that's about it. I also added I add this room to get for more storage. This is where we can move all the storage. Because this room was too tiny. I have no idea what I'm gonna put here. Maybe I'll hide away like some of like generators in here. I built a recycler. That's about it for me. I also finished making my suit, so I can now drink more water. Are you jumping online right now? Alright. I'm going to send a call right now.
Hello.
Hello. Ready to pay some taxes?
Yeah, did you figure out how to do the taxes?
So, like from what I understand, we first need to go over to a settlement. So like or we need to go to an outpost like Anvil or Griffin's Reach. Once we get there, we can take a thopter to the closest settlement.
Okay.
And there we just pay I can just pay off the thing normally. So I checked what it normally would be. Would be normally the taxes for our base right now would be around 4,000.
Why is it only 667?
Well, probably because we came in we came in pretty late, maybe. Like when we established the base, we came in late.
Yeah.
It was like close to like the end of the week, so that's probably why. I'm gonna start moving this stuff into the new. Into the new storage area. How good are you at making clutter?
And make clutter? Great.
Yeah, like um kind of basically the idea of making things look like they've been lived in. Cuz like when you live in a place, there's gonna be clutter is gonna collect. Like things are gonna be atop of other things, like stuff like that.
I can do it. I can do it in GTA. I can do it here. I suppose. I don't know. I'd have to look at the things that we have.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at I'm trying to look up the currently looking at some stuff. I also figured out like that we could put stuff automatically into an area.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool. Gonna move this generator in here somehow. So yeah, so when I implemented this new the recycler, it became like it used up too much power, so I had to make a new generator.
Okay.
All right. What I need you to do is grab. Oh wait, it's not in this one. It's probably over here. It's one of these. Not this one. This one? Okay. Grab. It's the second one on this one on the left. I want you to grab all that money.
I grabbed all that money.
All right, we're gonna head over to Griffin's Reach. So we're taking the not Griffin's Reach because that's way too far. Actually, yep. Actually, I need to get fuel.
I got fuel, I think.
Yeah, can you? Okay, give me a second. Can you put in some fuel?
Yep.
Yeah, we need fuel on this thing.
Well done.
Okay. Sweet. When I first logged in, I was crashing nonstop. Also, I found out that if you look at those things, they have items on them. Those guys on the pikes.
Yeah.
The dead bodies on the pikes. Yeah, they have items on them.
Okay.
So if you see them, like check see if they have anything good.
I kept it done.
Kind of crazy looking at some of these bases. Let me check my map again. Need to get here. And then we can cross. Holy shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sandstorm is approaching. This is not a good time to go.
Okay. Let's find some shelter and then we can put the... Because we still need to... As long as we're in shelter, we should... Like, the bike should be fine. So if we... I think if we go into the cavern over here... Maybe not? Okay. Over there, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, I hope this works. Also, we need to get you some new armor. I'll probably work on that tomorrow.
Okay.
Get some iron so I can just make you the armor. Alright, storm pass. Hey, I was right. Alright. It looks a lot farther than the map leads on. Okay, before we go do anything, we go forward. Remove any shields or suspenders.
Removed.
All right. Next thing is I need to put a not here, not here. Okay, if I go straight that way, I'm going. We're gonna run into like probably a trap or some sort of thing. Drum sand, yeah, that's not good. Drum sand, drum sand, drum sand. Probably drum sand. We're safe. Okay, the bike is over here. Parking is over here. You good?
Yeah.
Hopefully that wasn't me. That wasn't caused by us. Yeah. Made it to this area. Oh. Cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canway.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Interesting.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
I grabbed the thing for that guy. Okay, over here. Oh. Once you're done, I'll wait.
Still talking to the man.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look around, see who's around.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I think Hako Village is the...
Okay, I got the thing for the Atreides. And now I go over to the flying beam.
Let me I'm just double checking. See, is this trying to figure out where we want to go, which one we want to go to? Okay, it doesn't matter. Do you want to go to the village?
Well, the Harkonnens love their
Harker
docking
Village?
fees, so that's
Yeah,
gonna
holy
cost a little extra.
Okay, maybe it's not the village. Let's see.
Suit yourself. Music to my Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Okay, yeah, we want to go to Arcades, the one with the A.
Arcade.
Cadiz, yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
I just kind of realized we also didn't party up. I'll see you at the spot. We also need to head. By the way, we also do need eventually we do need to head back to Haga Basin, or the other spot. I invited you to party.
Hey there. What do you need?
Interesting. Okay. We need to find, ooh, and I leveled up. We need to find the guy who paid to get stuff done. What's this?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Nope.
We need to do that for a mission. Let's get put in. Yeah, I'm depositing some stuff in there.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Where did you go now?
I'm just exploring right now. Over here. I'm jumping.
I see you.
This is a lion. Maybe this is where we need to go. I think this is the one. What that is? Oh.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arms. What do you want?
Pay my taxes. And do you have pet taxes that you need to pay off?
No, I have no taxes.
That's because I'm paying the taxes.
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
All right, let's go explore this area. There's a bunch of shops here too, so. This is the Atreides hub from what I've gathered. Red Sea approach. The thing over here, that's caught my interest, so I'm just gonna quickly check.
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach.
Alright. I've seen a vendor for weapons and a vendor for vehicle stuff, but nothing really major. Kind of reminds me of a mall. Oh, it's above. Ugh. There's something over here.
My friend, you buy some water.
I'm actually good on water.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Oh shit! They actually have stuff here.
We gotta make some money.
Yeah, we need to make money. There's actually a fucking bed. I need to check. We need to check out how much it costs to Are these plans or are these? They're plans. Oh, it's a bedroom set. Finally, holy shit! Finally, furniture. All right, let's head over there. I need to check how much it costs to get back. Because once we, what is this?
You're not from around here. We all come to Arrakis for the same reason.
I don't think I have enough for a back trip.
Have you come for the spies?
You should have enough for a back trip. How much money do you have left?
1,601.
Did you, how much did you put any in the bank?
Yeah, I put like 1,000 in the bank.
Okay, it should transfer over. If you're short, I should have I still should have a decent amount. There's also something. Okay, can't do that unless I have something.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. All right.
Oh, I think it's free. I think it might be free.
Where are we going?
This time we're gonna head over to Anvil because that's where we need to go.
I only have the choice of Haggis Basin.
Where do you want to go?
Haggis Basin or and then
I
Anvil.
never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Okay, that's gonna be really nice. That means that we don't have to travel all that far. The bummer thing is that we have to keep bringing money. So while we're here, let's grab some quests. While we're at the outpost.
What quests are we doing?
So I grabbed stealing from thieves and hostile takeover.
Okay.
Also missing spy. Well, the missing spy one we can do later. Stealing from thieves is gonna be the one that we're probably gonna pick. Next time we are over, we're gonna probably do stealing from thieves, and then we're gonna head back to the other hub.
Okay.
I think it's this way. No. is over here. Oh, give me a second. Ah, these fucks. All right, you want to take care of it?
Take care of what?
There's a guy in my chat that needs to be banned.
Yep, I got it. Knee deep.
Okay, it was going the opposite way. All right, rerunning. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Okay.
The guy who was here moved his bike. All right. And we're home safe.
Ooh.
Okay, so giving you a bit more of a tour. So this is probably going to be the living space.
Okay.
Living space is where where all the stuff. I may expand pushing it this way, pushing stuff this way. The walls this way.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the office space.
Oh, cool.
I also put in a hatch so when we want to go up, when we want to use the roof, we can go that way. I made it so that it will doesn't automatically open because it's fucking annoying. Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly. Not a lot of water. First engine room. I already moved some of the stuff. I think we should, one thing that we should do, this is more for you because you're the one with the blueprint for the large chest. So
Yeah.
over here, over in here, over these areas, we should put a like somewhere around here we should put a I'm trying to remember the name of it. Why am I blanking on the name? A chest so we can put like any extra clothing that we want.
Okay.
I did do some recycling earlier. I might expand this way. Might expand this way instead, so that way we can because I don't really like how it's like this right now. But yeah, might expand this way to get like so we can put in like a bedroom kind of thing. That's my idea is like we go this way so we can put in an actual bedroom.
Yeah.
Put in some bedrooms. I got this do thing.
What does the do thing do?
So probably I think it's usually around like when the dust starts to hit. If I collect dew, I get a lot more.
Oh, okay.
And I can put it into this canister. That way we can just start collecting. I'm gonna move this one. Because I'm just gonna move it into the storage unit. So something I learned was that we can actively put it so that thing like it will take from certain things and also be put in certain places. So like if you look into the fabricator and go storage, you'll see something above storage for the device. You'll see circuit and then circuit 1 and then circuit 8. So I believe the first one is the input and the second one is the output. So this will go over to circuit 8. So when storage is full here, you'll go to circuit 8.
All right.
So, and these should be, oh, this one's not circuit 8, but one of the storages I put to be circuit 8, and circuit 8 is basically where we have majority of the resources.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it's like smelted iron, like I put it there, or smelted like spice infused copper, stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna rid of this. Yeah, that's basically all of it. I put all of the like resources, the thing that we use to make other things, into this one. I'm probably gonna put it right now. It's labeled as circuit 2, and it goes into circuit 1, which is circuit 1 is basically all of our machinery. So any resources that we have, we put it we label it under circuit 2, and we make sure it's on the input. Sorry, the output is set to circuit 2. Also, I figured out how to turn on shields.
Oh.
Yeah, watch this. Oh. So now, if need be, I can turn on shields and then rush at people. Oof, we only have 2 milliliters. All right, I think it's this right now is the right time to go get Dew, so I'm gonna rush over. Oh shit. Good shit. Yeah, grab these guys, cause my thing broke earlier. I think there's some Dew reserves over here. Not getting the most water, but it's better than not having any. Apparently it's a poor harvest time. All right. I got a lot of intel from doing that stuff.
Today we must remember
remember, when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
All right. I'm heading back. I collected as much as I could. I think. Yeah. I think they said that the like no matter what, the worm will always be scary.
A seasoned crew chief goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of crew chief Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory
Okay, so it's I can either do Assault Seeker.
A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn
The Splendor Blast.
The Sand Titan.
Energy Capsule. Pop an energy capsule. Fill you with.
Of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed.
Okay, that sounds fucking.
Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve
What does this do? Let me try. I'm gonna check something real quick.
flowing. The spice wasn't flowing though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week.
There, you want to come check this out?
The deep desert was
Outside.
a chaotic environment.
I'll show you in like 4 seconds.
Weather patterns amongst other palpable dangers. No, the unusual part was
Okay.
the content of a secure
I would recommend standing next to me.
It turns out there'd been a suspicious death.
Oh, that was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. You okay?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Oh, you still was the explosion? Alright. Let me try that again.
So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg neared its
That's pretty neat.
I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once
I now have
was a man of discipline.
I now have an explosive like needle thing. I forgot what's called.
Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail
I can't
in
wait for
his
you to
duties.
accidentally throw that.
No, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift.
I have a bunch of water in my thing. I need to put that away.
He just didn't show up.
I knew right away something was wrong,
So I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there.
We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time.
It's not a lot of water. It's better than nothing.
Lonely. All electronic systems have to be shut down. You know, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark, which means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them.
Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage racks, shaft disposal.
We even suited up and checked the flight deck.
No easy feat on the edge of two hard-charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one had seen Thor.
Microfiber.
He vanished in a thin air.
I would have to check shipwrecks.
Hours passed as the crew
And then
society grew
armor
to the
plating.
clock. Then in the early morning light,
We have armor plating? I feel like we have armor plating.
made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway.
Yeah, we do have armor plating. We have like 71 armor plating. Did you use all your research yet?
Into the stew of blood and bone.
Yes.
Okay, what'd you use your research on?
Crew
the Mark II power pack.
was dead.
Mark, I got that one. So
And the
it's oh wait, I only got the Mark 1, never mind. You put on the Mark 2? Alright.
might have been written off as
I got the heavy armor.
began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in. A dead man's switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately
When are you
override
gonna
that
make me
and multiple other
I'll probably work on it tomorrow, like while off stream.
Okay.
The Sand Titan's capable leader.
Oh, I can already make some of this armor. But I'm not going to because I need to make you some suits. The first one I need to make you is the still suit body. That's probably the most important one.
Skimming unprocessed spice, an offense.
Everything else is basically just armor.
Confrontation with Crew Chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa,
One second, my dad's
how did
still-
you come to be in the crew lounge
You're good.
when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on my way to pick up
One more.
And what did you
Damn,
see
we don't have any.
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorne knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocam caught the last part.
You think you can humiliate me like this? I'll be shitting teeth for a month.
Count yourself lucky, thief. In the old days, they would have fed you through the mechanical separator.
I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before. The incident had been diffused, for the time being. But the tension between Thorne and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive Rico Ma to murder? That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened?
Okay, I put 2 of the armor done. The helmet and the body is done. Everything else is gonna be a pain in the ass to get.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time, but the storm front had closed in.
I need to look for caves.
There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Ma to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing a coded message to Thorne.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening. Why was Thorn receiving secret messages from the Atreides? And why was that message in Rico's possession? I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds.
Let us in there. Just give us 5 minutes with our good friend Rico. We promise to be nice. You there! The front out!
Communications specialist.
All right, I think that's about it.
Tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress him
Well, I hope
the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming
this
something
Helltaker update
else.
looks. What the fuck? I don't know what that means.
To get to the bottom of it.
Well, I hope you everyone enjoyed today. If you haven't already and want to support, please follow, subscribe. If you're ever on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, like, and comment. Probably. I don't know. I'm gonna head out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Say bye.
Bye.
All right. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Join us again next time.
All right. I'm gonna exit.